Welcome. We are on the next stop of the KuKi MAYhem sprint train. Hello, hi, I'm Dee Dee. This is Virtues of Books, and to my beautiful, will it be this side here, is Paula Babes from Family and Books. How are you, Babes? You made it.
I'm still muted. I'm discombobbled.
You're discombobbled today. That feels about right. Because just before this, I had set up everything. I had set up the timer. I made sure that all of the banners were saying what they needed to say. All the cameras had been put to all the stages. And I was sitting here. I was just like, all right, let me braid up the hair, all ready to go. And then I was like, something doesn't feel right, because in the top right hand corner of the stream, it counts down to when you go live. And I was like, why is it not moving? was like, what's that about? Plus, Tula had said, oh, I'm in the back office, because if you don't know, Tula from Cherry Blossoms Designs, my sister, she helps me out sometimes. She keeps me on track, you know. And she was like, oh, I'm in the back office. Like, no, you're not. So what do you mean you're in the back office? No, you're not. And I thought, okay, maybe she means somewhere else. So I'm just, where is everybody? Then I'm looking at it again. I was like, why does it say May? Why? No, not that it said May. It says 11/11. If you know me, I love angel numbers, and 11/11 is like you've got a guardian angel manifesting. So I was like, oh, 11. It's like, wait, May 11, 11. What's the date? That's you're in the wrong bloody stupid. So I gets it. I gets it very muchly. So I was like scrambling. Oh my god, I need to get over into the right one. And I'd shared the link as well, and I was like, wait, did I share the right link for today? It's been a moment. It's been a moment. But we are here. We are here. We've got 4 hours of KuKi MAYhem shenanigans on the channel today, and then we will be moving on to the next stop on the KuKi train, which will be Chantel from Spooky Library.
Yes.
Why did my brain fight? I was like, wait, hold on. Because I was about to say Chantel Babes. I was like, that ain't Chantel.
That ain't Chantel's channel. But to be fair, I got all set up and I was like down here, ready to go. And then I was just like, wait, things got moved around today. So we're not starting at our normal book club time. And I was just like, I just messaged Chantel. I'm just like, just to clarify, we are starting later today, right? I'm just like, yes, babe. Yes. And I'm like, okay.
And that's the other thing. If you were wondering, oh my god, where's Dee Dee? Dee Dee's not. No, for May, there is a little bit of a different schedule, at least for me, because you know we've got beautiful conductors. Is it conductors or train drivers? Yeah, conductors. And so to fit everybody in, you know, a little shuffling about. So my schedule isn't what it normally is, which is where I sprint all day on a Wednesday. So you know, we got to make space for our friends.
I do normally sprint at this. Excuse me. Yeah, at the same time.
Same time on a Wednesday. Yeah. So it's like right. We're here together for a little bit anyway. I took a necessary adult pause earlier. It was unintentional, but I don't know what it is. These headaches. So I suffer from headaches, or have been suffering from headaches these last few months. The last couple of months, they've been really good to me. They haven't been like doof, 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 doof. Like they haven't been those types of headaches. They've just been like manageable. But these past couple of days, it feels like there's a rave going on in my head, and I don't like it because I wasn't invited, and even if I was invited, no.
I wasn't invited, and to be fair, it's like, who gave you planning permission to set this thing up? Because I did not.
Where's your permit? Yeah, where's your permit? So I was hoping to be finished with Game On. Corey, I saw your message on Goodreads. I'm sorry. I don't even know if Corey's here, but if she is, so I am halfway.
I haven't started that one yet.
Yeah, I'm halfway through. I will say that the only reason I picked this up was because I don't like the audio for the Ben Alderson, but I may also not have given it a proper go. But it's to know me is to know I'm not a big fan of male British narrators. I don't like them, especially when they've got that what do they call? What's like old British kind of proper talking and yas and dies and these and thous
when they're too proper.
Yeah, I'm just like I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. Because I can never get it. Always feels forced because I don't know if they are actually British. One, and two, I can't get the speed right. It's either that it's too slow or it's too fast for me to hear the story. if that makes sense. Because I can listen to it faster, but then I'm losing the story, and I don't want that. So it might be.
Is this for the Ben?
No, this is the Eternal. What's it called? The Night of the. That's not the name of it. It is
Night of Eternal Ruin or Eternal
Night
something.
Lord of the Eternal Night, I think it's called. Books. Go to Books. I'm on the wrong Google account, not Google account. Words escape me.
Yeah, I have Game On, but I haven't started it.
Lord of...
I was listening to the book that I go to sleep to. Well, I have to go to sleep listening to an audiobook because I can't not sleep without noise. And I'm rereading the Dresden Files. So I was listening to Ghost Story, and I just kind of carried on, like, you know, from where I fell asleep, I went back in the book and I was like, okay, yeah, I fell asleep at this point. So I just carried on listening to that throughout today, but I should be starting God, that's too bright. So the goat in the bedroom. So book 6. Book 6 in the Cocky Kingman.
Yeah, I'm literally behind. I'm 2 books behind you, I think.
Well, I just finished
Anaconda. I think I just finished Anaconda downstairs.
Anaconda downstairs, yeah. I just read The Jackass in class, and that was book 5.
Yeah. So this is the one. Oh my God. Why is my why is my phone not charging? Because it's not plugged in.
Plugged in, mate.
It's not plugged in. That's why. So that's the book, Lord of Eternal Night by Ben Alderson. So that's book. I will because it's vampires. Mm-hmm. It's vampires, and to know me is to know I love a vampire. I love a vampire. So I will read it. I will read it. But I may have to read it with my eyes. And right now, that's just not. It's not something I can do. But let's see who we've got in with us today. We have Keiko. Hi. And we've got Christina. Superstar Christina. And Christina's saying hellos and is singing and has got some reminders. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. I got me water. I got me water right here. What is it? White Rock, refreshing still. Although there's a bit of a fizz when I open up this bottle. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Kooksters. Stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. And here is the playlist for the announcement and TBRs. Here is the Sprint Train playlist, excuse me. Here is Chantel's link. Keiko is saying hi to Christina. Maya's here. Hello. Flo is here. Hi. Judith is also here. Hello, everyone. We've got some hellos. Robin is here. Brooklyn. Good night, Brooklyn. Sweet sleep and take well. Good morning, Christina. If it's morning for you, yes, it's morning for Christina. It's about 10 o'clock for Christina. Flo!
Is it that late already?
Sorry for the lack of outro from me. Brain was not braining. That's fine. Fine. It happened. Do I have it? I think I have. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it queued up. It's all queued up. What did I do? No, I did something.
If you could have heard me swearing at technology yesterday, was either because everything, basically my streaming software updated and everything was wrong and backwards, and I'm like, why are you doing this? It's like Chris is like, can I help? And I'm like, do you know how to fix it? He's like, no. And then I'm like, well, then no.
Like, what happened?
And he's just like doing the like pat on the shoulder of like, okay.
Then
I'm like, shut up, go make me a cup of tea. That's how you can help. Bring me tea.
Bring me, exactly. Give me a beverage. Flo saying hello to Brooklyn. Mai says, so bragging, yesterday I met the dungeon crawler Carl's audiobook narrator. He is going to join one of our events at the comic shop I volunteer for. Ooh.
Amazing. And you should be bragging.
Yeah, exactly.
Crack on.
We like a humble brag. We like an audacious brag too. So, you know.
Well, to be fair, we like to big each other up anyway. So it's like, you know.
We do. We love to ask questions. So if you're new here, hello, hi. We are nosy, but a good type of nosy, because we like to champion our friends. We like to be inspired by our friends. So that is the only reason why we like to know all of the things, but only share if you are comfortable, or like my are doing a little humble brag. We love it. Flo says, how fun to my right. Christine is here. Anne is here. Good morning. Tula says, sister. Paula. So cool, Mike, right? So cool. Hi to Paula on screen. Paula. Tula says hi to chat. Robin is saying hellos, more hellos. Corey is here. Hello, lovely people. The loveliest of peoples. I'm sorry. Do you know what? It's true. It really, I didn't even think about it. Cool. See you, Corey. I love you, girl. I love you, babes. It was so unintentional. I really, on Monday, I was like, oh, I finished Anaconda downstairs. What can I read next? So,
at least you're getting a buddy read. At least you started the buddy read with you. Corey, calm yourself. It's okay. I know who the favorite is. It's fine. It's fine.
The thing about it is, it didn't even. This is the because these look like to pick on me. They say I don't know how to be a buddy reader. But I
don't say that. You know how to buddy read.
I say yes.
We've successfully done it several times.
This is true. So here's the thing, friends. If you ever ask me to read a book with you, I will always say yes. The problem with Dee Dee always saying yes is Dee Dee never remembers who or what book I have said yes to. So the likelihood is, unless you, because I need to do what Paula does, and went with the healing kit. I need the gift of Dee Dee, just the little toddler walking. That is me. I walk down the road just through life. That is me. I will say yes because I love you all, and I want to read with you all. But then I forget. I'd be forgetting. And I have two speeds when it comes to buddy reading. I am the person who might not start it when everybody starts it, and then I will finish it at the very end. That's me. That is me. If you ever need a gift to represent me, that is me. No bags in hand. Headphones on. Listen in the own world. That is me. I will read it. I will. I promise you. I will say this. If you ever want to read fantasy with me, you're going to have to give me some grace. Because fantasy, we have quickly discovered that Dee Dee needs to read fantasy with her eyes. And the problem lately is I don't have time to read with my eyes. And so that's the biggest problem. But any other book, I'll read it. So I either read it super early and I'm waiting for everybody else to catch up, or I'm like the last person. And I totally forgot that I was going to read Game On with Corey. But it's only because I didn't like the audio, and I was like, oh well, I might as well do Game On. But Do you want me to slow down, Corey? Because you said you're going to catch up. Let me know where you're at.
Well, if you want to add me to this buddy read of yours.
I love it. And I even got called Heifer. Ooh, the H came out. I love it.
Well, at least it wasn't with the hard H.
I mean, I could have taken that either. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Hi to Brooklyn. Ren needs to wash dishes and get work done. Nice. Christina gets hearts from Brooklyn. Christina's saying, oh, the hellos. Hey to Christina. Robin had a good night's sleep, so we'll be doing a mix of Kindle and audio. Nice. Have a little over 100 pages left in my Kindle book, The Lady at the Lodging House by Natalie Meg Evans, third book in a World War II trilogy series. Oh, historical fiction. Loves it. Hi to Christina. Angel Didi has been sent a Discord DM.
Don't know what's going on with me lately. My fingertips are just freezing. And it's like I'm doing everything.
I may have changed it, Christina. I might have changed it because I changed one of them. So I might have deleted it already because that's what I was saying. I added the wrong link. So if it's still taking it's still taking people to that one, let me know. But I changed it. Whether it's the same one, I don't know. So Livia is here. Hi, lovely. Robin does Kindle books, NetGalley and KU as share screens with text to speech. I get excellent audio and immersive reading experience as the words scroll on my nice 70-inch TV. We don't have a TV in here, and I don't mind the text. I don't have it on this. I'd have, and I hate the assisted. I don't know if they've updated it, but the assisted reader on the
NetGalley
on the Kindle app, yeah, it's not great. But NetGalley, I haven't heard the assisted reader on NetGalley.
Oh, it's so bad.
Is it? Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Depending on what book I think where you get the book from, you get like a certain list of people, like with different accents and things, and they are always really bad.
Yeah, I might see about getting Alex with an A to try reading it, especially now that she's got an upgrade. She sounds a little. I don't like how realistic she sounds. It's a little bit freaky, and she's very responsive. But we won't trigger her today because she's very nosy especially the ones in our house. But I might give that a go. We'll see. Hellos to Christina from Livia. More hellos from Livia. Mine says me too, Didi. The headaches are rough, and I take a super painful injection to prevent them. Oh no, what? WTF? Yeah, the tablets I have to take. I have been bad because I haven't taken them, but the only reason I haven't taken them is because I have to be super present at the moment. And once they're the kind of tablets
my migraine meds make me drowsy. Oh fuck! I was like, yeah. You'd think that I had about 18 pints.
Exactly.
Isn't that?
Just saying. So yes, that's the only reason I haven't taken them. But I was like, it's a blessing that I'm not going as long today, because then I can kind of I can take them, and whatever happens for the rest of the evening, so to speak. Robin is saying hellos, and Maya's also halfway through Game On. How are you liking it? I definitely think that, this is definitely better than Caught Up.
See, I didn't mind Caught Up.
I didn't mind it either. It wasn't Lights. I think Lights Out So the audiobook, because I need to be honest, when it comes to the storytelling of it all, Lights Out isn't necessarily the best, but it had very good banter in it, and the way the audiobook, top notch for me, because it's a duet. So it was really good. Jacob Morgan is one of my favorite male narrators, if you didn't know. And so loved it. I think because of how good the audio narration was for Lights Out, I think there were a lot of high expectations for
you got spoiled,
and especially because it's Teddy, and he's another good audio narrator. He's Donna's fave. He's Donna's fave, and so excuse me, and so there was a lot, but it wasn't the best book. You're like, and the same thing with this. I don't know that I've heard this narrator before, but he's good. I know this is one of the things that I do like about narration. Again, it's a duet. I love when narrators bring the story to life, like they're not reading the lines off of a page, like they put some emphasis into it, and you can tell like they're voice actors, I like to hear that. The banter isn't as good as Lights Out, but it's good. There's been a couple of times where I've been like, you're feisty, that's rude, but it's made me chuckle, excuse me. So I've enjoyed that, but I wouldn't say it's the best of the three, but it's definitely good. It's holding my attention. I've got about 3 hours left in it. So, but let's see. Corey sent me a message. Is Corey still cussing me out?
Probably. So James Cassidy is the male narrator in Game On. They did the audio of the only other thing that I've read with them or listened to them with the audio is Stalking Jack the Ripper, but I can't remember how well they did with that because it's been so long.
Okay. What was their name again?
James Cassidy.
That's it, James Cassidy. Yeah. What other books have they done? Just off that little quick.
A Pathfinder novel called Death's Heretic, Carnal Vows, There's Something About Dragons, Tag, All Your Deathly Truths, The Villain, Sinful Oath, Ruthless Secrets. The book that I want to read is Of Ink and Alchemy by Sloane St. James.
That's the one with the pin up with her legs up in there.
Yeah. He did the audio for that.
Okay, cool.
So he looks like to do predominantly spicy, but he has done other things.
Okay, cool. So long as his name's not Tor. Hi to Livia and Robin from Ren. Robin says hello to my enjoy your book event. Tula is saying hellos. Ren says I knew you wouldn't like the audio. Really? That is hilarious. That is hilarious, Ren. Oh gosh, you guys know me. Be like, Didi's not gonna like this. That is hilarious. Hi to Robin. Needs some adjusting, LOL. You start out slow and then speed it up. Okay, I'll have to try. I think British dude narrators breathe too much. Could you imagine? I don't know that I know any British. I don't think I've come across any male British narrators, at least.
Obviously the king is Stephen Fry.
Only the one and only. Yeah.
It's like David Tennant's Scottish, so it's like he's in the United Kingdom. He's not. Yeah, but he's very good at audio narration. Yeah. I was saying on Brooklyn's because we were talking with Robin about the How to Train Your Dragon books, and I was like the audios for those because David Tennant does the audio, and he does all the voices, and it's so good. But yeah, I'm like trying to think of like, I don't know. I think there's definitely male like British males that I could just have them talk to me about anything. It's like Alan Rickman. It's like, I don't care what the subject is, just talk and I'll just listen to your voice. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. No, but yeah, Stephen Fry, top tier. Nobody can touch him. That is very true. Tula is 15% into Game On. Nice, nice, nice. Christina is saying hi to Livia. Yes, Lord of Eternal Night is the book name. Yeah, it's Eternal or something. Livia is saying all the hellos. And Ren says, but I think Livia said the Italian audio is good. So at least one of us won. LOL. Yeah. I don't know. Livia, did you listen to the Italian narration for this, or did you listen to the English one? I can't remember which one you listened to, but I know that Livia Gate finished it, I want to say on either Sunday or Monday. I want to say Monday, ? And gave it like almost 4 stars, so it's not too bad. And says, yes, Ren, it was good. The Italian edition has another cover. Oh, interesting. And Christina says, I see you, Paula. Yay. Oh, take them too. Yes, take the meds. Was Paula taking her meds? There you go.
I did.
Who is this body hanging out behind Eric? Oh, that's Ilya. It's Ilya. Ilya's still in pieces. I haven't worked on him, but it's Ilya needs a face. What is Ilya? That's Ilya. He needs his face and his body to be.
But you know, show everyone what you did the other day with the May the 4th.
We've got to show and then because I don't know if I've shown. Shane has a
snout.
So Shane is coming along, but yeah, we need to. I'll probably finish. Oh, they rolled on the floor. Finish these tomorrow, but yes. But yeah, Grogu.
See, I feel like such a proud mama, and I didn't even make them. But you know,
we made Grogu. I say we. I made Grogu on Monday. I was like, could I get it done? And I did. I only changed the eyes, so I did. I did have these eyes on him, but they were way too big for his face, so I literally cut them off. But we have a Grogu.
He's such a cutie.
He is. He's to give you an idea for size. This little bottle of water. This is 500 mils. So he's a little cutie. Can hold him. There is another pattern. Oh gosh, there's another pattern I want to do at some point, but I've been told I need to do an elephant for one of my cousins next. So there's that. Tula says, tea makes everything better, Paula. Yeah, facts. Anne is searching for a book that needs to write a reflection, change of direction. You need suggestions, or you want to write a book? ? Corey's asking, does it count as a buddy read if the buddy isn't in on it? I'm only on chapter 7, Paula. You can join me. You can join me. Ouch. No, I want to be in it.
I happen to have the audio queued up right now. I mean, I might start that instead, because we will be when we do book club, we will be starting Daggermouth, which is KU.
Yes.
But you know, I can get a couple of chapters here of Game On read
Yeah, and they go for it. It's actually reads quite quickly. Sweetie, sugar, honey, Mel is here. And it says both gorgeous babes on my screen. I'm so lucky. You so lucky. I won't sing the rest. Hi to Mel. Magical Book Lush. Hello, Susie. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Oh, you're too sweet, Susie. You can hang out with us any day. Susie is going to start reading Death at the Morning House by Maureen Johnson and hope to complete it today. Nice. How far are you just starting it, or have you started it?
I don't think I've read that one by Maureen Johnson.
I don't know that person.
They did Truly Devious.
Oh, the Blue Book.
Yep.
That series. Yes, I do know that person then. Livia. Sorry, Susie was saying hi to Christina. Livia. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey thing. Who is at my door? We've had, okay, no, it's fine. We have had the gardener in as well. That was fun. That was a fun time when you've got a headache. Livia is saying welcome to Susie. Hey to Susie from Mel. Hi,
I have not read it, but the cover looks cool.
The cover does look cool. Ooh, I laugh if I have that because that looks familiar. I only remember books by covers mainly, but then titles and authors secondary. Robin says hi to Susie. Welcome. Susie is saying thank you. Thank you, Robin. Hi, Mel. Paula, my thumb does that too from Flo.
Like my fingertips are like really cold for whatever reason today. But you know, I'm using my fingies.
Using your fingies. Hi and welcome to Susie from Tula. Mai is going to listen to Molka Kim, going to try to finish it today and is at 56%. Nice. Hi to Cherry, thank you. From Susie. Dungeon Mistress Donna. Hello. Just coming in to love the like button. Busy day. Got to take the daughter for dress alterations. The dress, mwah, beautiful. Just as is the wearer. Beautiful Nevaeh looks absolutely gorgeous. Have I seen her in the dress? I don't think I've seen Nevaeh in the dress. I've just seen the dress.
We want pics when the alterations are done.
Basically,
put it that way.
Where we're getting to, yeah. If you couldn't decipher.
Like photo shoots, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and I can't wait for everything. Hi to Donna from Livia. I don't mind text to speech, or maybe because I do so many audiobooks, I get plenty of variety. Fair. No, do I like text to speech? It's not my favorite. That was kind of my first introduction into kind of audiobooks, like a long time ago. It's actually how I read the last book in the the Jenny Han series. P.S. to all the boys I love you, or I used to love
all the boys I loved before.
Yeah, I read the last book, text to speech, and I didn't mind it. And then I started listening to Legendborn by text to speech. I didn't like it, but I wasn't put off. But that was definitely in the days of Dee Dee doesn't like somebody reading to her, and now I'm an audio princess. So, how the tables have turned. Hi, it's Livia. Is that chocolate? I saw that go in your mouth. What is it? Why is it blue?
It's a salted caramel one.
I want a Twixy Twix.
You can have my other finger, babe.
Thank you. I do like a Twix. I am that annoying person who will eat the top caramel bit off and then leave the biscuit.
That ain't no annoying.
No. True. Nightbox popped the link into the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Hellos to Robin from Donna. My likes game on. I don't love smut, but I like the author a lot. I love the banter. Yeah, the banter's really good. Caught Up was Caught Up was the pits for Ren. LOL. I think I was just bored. Caught Up was really entertaining. A slow start for me, but still entertaining. Fair. It is hard to admit without offending anyone, but I do not like smart at all. No, it's not offending anybody, at least not us two. Not even with a contemporary romance or romantic suspense author that I may have previously liked. Some people don't, and that's fair. There are some, I have come across some, it's very funny. I think people would be surprised that I don't read as much spicy books as it may seem.
Sorry, Bram's got a new phone.
And he's got one of them flippity flip phones.
It was £15 cheaper than the last one I got.
It's the flippity flip.
Why is your weather app showing weather for London? We ain't in London.
It's not fully set up yet.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna wave to the people?
Hi. You got on green. I love green. I love green.
No, okay.
Is it green? Comes across green.
It's like a minty, greeny, bluey thing.
No, what brand?
Oh, yeah. What you on about him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not wearing green.
No.
What is it? Oh,
okay.
Oops. Anyway, but I absolutely loved your tone colors on Bram. I think he looks super handsome in them. But no. Yeah, I can't wait till that's finished. It's so good. But no, Robin, I get it. I get it. Like I said, I think people would be surprised that I'm not the biggest, because it can be sometimes, depending on the author, it can be a little bit cringy. For example, the Anise Star, I wasn't a fan of her books with the spice. I was like, right, next, fast forward through this. So yeah,
I like spice, but by the same token, not all books need spice, not all books need romance.
Yeah,
if the story's there, sometimes you can skip over the spice.
Exactly.
But then because I like the spice, it's nice when it's there. But it's got to be done well.
It has to be done well. Yeah. Robin says, "Give me closed door." Might be my age. I don't know. No, it's your preference.
Total preference.
Yeah. One of my favorite books, which is My Best Friend's Girl. I think the spice in that is it's not closed. I think they have a couple closed door scenes, but I think there's like a fade to black. So, yeah, and it works. And again, like I said, it's one of my favorites. Ren says, I'm not sure whether I'd put Lights Out and Game On in a list, but I know Caught Up is last. That's funny. Yeah. I think emotions wise, I like Lights Out more, and plot wise, Game On was more entertaining, but it had more plot holes than Lights Out there. Yeah.
I liked it because it just didn't demonize like sex workers. Because it's just like, yes, that they're normal humans just trying to do their best, like we all are.
Yeah, and they had some like non-binary representation in there as well, which is really good to see. Hi to Mel from Christina and Christian Hearts. Hi, how are you? How is the move? When are you back? When are you back, friend?
How is Chi-Town?
Yeah. How is the Windy City? Chris, hi y'all. Hi and welcome in, Susie. So happy to see you finding all the amazing hosts on the KuKi train. Yes. Hi to Ren from Chris. Hi, beautiful Donna. I love that Christina shouts her hellos. Nightbot says, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Hi, I'm a bot. I share links and useful info. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I'm a work in progress. So sorry if I make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. A reminder, please add a space and, please add a space after the / period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth.
Nightbot putting in a shift.
You know? Nivea says, don't worry, Robin. Everyone likes different things. I love smutting books, but I love also books with closed doors. There's something for everyone. Exactly. Christina says, again, shouting, hi, Chris. It's been so long. You settled in. Hi to Chris with all the rock hearts. Hi, Christina. Still getting settled in, but enjoying the journey. I love that. I love that. How's Bailey? We miss Bailey. And today I need to finish The Sunshine Court by Nora Savick, and then maybe start chucking through Empire of Storms. Oh, and Ren's not doing the tandem read. Yeah. Robin says thank you to Livia and hi to Chris. Hola, Livia from Flo. That's good. We miss you. But take the time you need and say hi to Bailey for us. Yes. Hi to Robin.
If you want to take pics of Bailey and post them all over the Discord,
exactly.
your Discord, our Discord,
yeah,
KuKi's Discord, all the things.
All the things.
We're missing all of it, Chris. So
exactly. Hey to Chris from Robin. Chris is waving at Livia. And listen to the audio of My Name is Barbara by Barbara Streisand. She read the audio and it felt like she was sitting in a coffee shop with you sharing the story. That could be a good thing and a bad thing.
See, I like it when, especially if it's like an autobiography, I like it when the author of their life reads it. It's like I read the Elvira autobiography, and she read that, and it's just so crazy. And obviously, even though the Dick Van Dyke one wasn't read by Dick Van Dyke, the person that did it
sounded
so much like Dick Van Dyke. It was insane.
I think we all collectively, regardless of how many of us knew that it wasn't him narrating the book, still stopped. Are you sure this isn't him? Are you sure? But that was a really good narration. Yeah. Livia listened to the Italian, but now I'm curious to listen to the English one. You'll have to tell me what you like. Tilla says, yay for Grogu. Yes. Robin says, oh, nice, Anne. She is one of my favorite singers. Definitely top 5. We'll add that book to my TBR. Nice. Oh, Grogu is so stinking cute. Well done. Thank you. Yes. And he worked up pretty quick. Monday was a super chaotic day because I had family. So because somebody was asking how long did it take, I'll have to kind of scrub through the sprints. I pretty much made him on sprints, but it definitely was less than the 12 hours that the stream was on for because of how much was going on. But yeah, he works up really, really quickly, and the pattern wasn't that expensive either. So cute. Thank you. Grogu is great. Thank you so much. Yes, Tilla says, hey, Chris, we miss you. Ren is convinced that I can make that knowing I haven't successfully crocheted anything ever. Listen, this is week 12? Week 12 or week 13 of me crocheting? Ilya was, I think I started making Ilya on week 5 of my journey. I don't know. So you can do it. It's literally just single crochets. That's all it is. Single crochets with a couple increases and decreases, and they're not difficult. But so you got this. Come over to the dark side. Chris says, Tula, I miss being here with y'all. Oh, that's too cute. You're too cute. I know what I want to write about. I know the quote. I know what book it is in. I can't find the book in the disaster called my library. I see. Can you find maybe an online copy, like a digital version for now until you can find the physical? you know, you were two of my favorite people. I'm just a brat. We like a good brat, you know. We love a good brat. Sometimes we could be the brats, you know.
What do you mean? Sometimes, most times,
right? We like. What's it called? We like a good switch. Sarah is here. Hello. Livia is saying hellos. I think I still need to finish the Truly Devious series by Maureen Johnson. I haven't even started it, so you're further ahead than me. Hi to Livia. I'm just starting it, but it's only 4:30 p.m. here. Oh, where are you? And I have been using Cookie Sprints to get out of slump, and now I'm out. Yay! I'm itching to read. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. Yes, if you don't mind sharing where you are in the world, please let us know. Again, like I said, we're nosy.
I'm guessing like Europe way.
Yeah, Europe, somewhere in Europe. Because we're both in the UK, and it's like 10 to 4 currently.
So they're usually an hour in front.
Robin says to Anne, 48 hours, 1,040 pages. Still just got it from Libby. Okay. Ren says to Susie, how did you end up liking The Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon? I haven't read that one yet.
I've read it.
Oh wait, no, I have. That's the first one, right? That's the first. I have read that one. Yeah, I like that. I need to continue on with those books. Those were cool.
They're fun.
Sarah is starting The Lonesome Dove. Am I? I'm starting The Lonesome Dove. I'm not sure why. Because it's there.
Hi, Wyatt. Okay, you don't have your uniform on. Come here, baby.
We have a Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt's got green on today. Hi, Wyatt, Bubsy.
You want me to open this? Okay.
Kiss. Nice. Thank you. Can Dee get a kiss? Can Auntie Dee get a kiss?
Is that no, Mama's opening snacks right now. There you go.
Can Auntie Dee?
Okay, thank you. I don't need this. Give Dee, are you gonna give me a wave at least? Good boy.
Thank you. Yes. Good boy. I'll take a wave. I'll take a wave. Loves it. But yeah, Sarah, Lonesome Dove is here. Also Dee from reading. Oh, I've forgotten Dee's Brown Girl Reading. Brown Girl Reading is currently reading. It's currently Ilia's head's gonna go. It's currently reading.
Is the hummus in the fridge?
A Lonesome Dove.
So, in the cupboard.
That might be why. That might be why. Susie has to complete the latest book of the Truly Devious series, but before that, I want to reread all the books, and this one is a standalone, so I will finish this first. Nice. Livia says to Anne, I have to organize my library so bad. I don't have idea how and where to start. Yes, same as we're changing stuff around. I'm kind of debate because I need to get more shelving, like bookshelves, but I'm debating whether or not to wait to see what the new setup is going to be or just get them, because as you can see, I have books literally everywhere.
See, I know my ADHD, and I know for a fact that when I start it, I'm going to get to that stage where I lose all the motivation halfway through. And books, it's just going to be an absolute chaos in this. It's like with this, it's kind of like organized chaos. It's not right. I don't like it. I want to fix it. But I know for a fact that when I start it, I will not be able to finish it within that time frame. So it'll just end up like there'll be books, mountains of books stacked everywhere.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get to that stage. So I'm just in waiting mode right now.
No, that didn't work. We lost Anilia. Susie says, Ren, that book still has me giggling. I want to be called the cheese queen now because I also love cheese so much, and I'm manifesting someone like Fallon in my life. Oh, all eyes.
Cheese is life.
Jesus life. Flo says my Twix always has to be eaten in layers. Yes. See, you know. Roman says I was just recommended The Island of Sea Women by Lisa C earlier. My TBR is so long. LOL. Yeah. It is. It's to be read at some point. Anne has the audio CD to Barack Obama's books, The Promised Land. I go to sleep every time I try to listen to it. His voice is so soothing. I read it with my eyeballs. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, that book bored me. I had to DNF because it's like his voice, he's got a beautiful voice. It's very, very soothing. But I was listening to the audio and I was just like, dude, pick up the pace.
That's funny. Mel says, same Flo, the best way to eat a Twix is layers. 100% Mel. Hi to Wishes Read. Hi, I'm starting the Daisy Chain Flower Shop by Laurie Gilmore. Welcome on in. Let us know if you would like us to continue calling you Wishes Read or if you have another name. But welcome. We like to have you here. And thanks for sharing what you're reading. Susie says, thank you, Christina. Just saw your message. I am so glad to have found so many nice people in the book community that I can hang out with and gush about books. Thank you for making me feel welcome. You're more than welcome. Always. It took Ren a while to adjust to smart because I was barely in books before outside of erotica. Fair. Oh, we both got sent a photo of the day she tried. Yes, is that recent? Have I seen this before? I feel like I've seen it before, but I'll take it. No need to say thanks for understanding, Robin. We got you. We get it. Lately, when it comes up in contemporary, I end up fast forwarding to the next chapter. Fair. Yeah, I do like it when there are places online that will list all the chapters that have spicy content in it for those that aren't necessarily into that but would like to read the book, and so you can just do that. So that says Mel says, Nova says, hi Dee Dee, Paula, be good like princesses. Yes, I'm being good. Have a good day. I'm waving. She gives smooches. Cameron is also waving at you both and showing his new stuff. We've got a stuffed horse. Hi Nova and Cameron.
Hi. Even Wyatt's come back in to say hi to your little one, Mel. Yes.
Hi Wyatt. And we got a thumbs up. I love the thumbs up. That's new. I'm gonna take it.
You got an excellent.
Bubsy.
All right then. Bye.
Bye. Robin says Nora Roberts / JD Rob Hobbs. JD Rob books. Always a spicy scene or two. I just fast forward a bit. Fair. Nightbot would like us to take a moment and stretch. Yes, whispers. Hi. Love it. Ren, I have the Sunshine Court in my TBR. How are you liking it? Some people cannot be narrators for their own books. Fair. There are natural readers. Enjoy listening regardless. Yeah, I agree with that. Livia says 100% for the Van Dyke audiobook. Yes. So true about the Dick Van Dyke. I love Tom. Oh, that's it. Bergeron's narration definitely spot on. Yes. Ren is really enjoying it so far, but it does just drop back into the world. So I'd recommend a reread of the original Foxhole Court trilogy or watching a summary video. Nice. And Lachette is here and says, what up, ladies? Hey. And Kathy is here. Hi. So I have been MIA recently. Listen, I get it. Life has been crazy. Samesies.
Life be lifing.
For real. And Susie is in Rwanda, Africa, actually. Indian by birth, but have been living here since I was 2. Oh, nice. Welcome in.
Cool.
Nice. Welcome in. Livia is going to start We Burn So Bright by TJ Klune. I already know I will cry so much. Yeah, Anne wants me to cry and has said that I should read this.
Well, I highly want people to read, will say TJ Klune anyway, because so good, such good books. I'm not a book crier, so I don't cry, but they're very good books.
I cry. I try to be this cold-hearted bee. But no, I am.
You could never.
Good. Listen, I cry when I'm happy for people. Like I'm not gonna. Oh well, no. I was wondering, have they shared it themselves? I won't say it just in case. But someone shared. I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I am that person. Ren is saying, Wyatt, we got hearts and waves from Wyatt. Kathy is reading the Maharaja's Fake Fiance. Oh, who's that by? Sounds like an interesting title. Lachette says, I need to read some books for her kid, and they are all lit fic on my Kindle. The enthusiasm isn't there. Hoping KuKi will get me through. It will. We're going to go into a sprint very soon because I was going to say we are close to the bottom. No, we're not. But we're going to zoom.
Yeah, we're getting to Koda style, like we've been chatting for an hour.
I mean, we always do. But we're here for a shorter period of time. I'll zoom through the hello. So forgive me if I don't say every single one of the internal hellos. But you will see them come up on the screen. But we have to have the Wyatt. Sweetest boy, love you. Yes. More hellos to Wyatt. More hellos. Susie, we're continental neighbors. Yay. I was going to say yes, continental neighbors. I like that. Robin, we listened to it at 2 times speed. We let me know what you think. Flo says, I have organized bookshelf and still have books everywhere. Yeah. It's the intention, you know? It's the intention. It's the intention that there. Sarah says, oh my gosh, that is 100% of why I'm reading it. I meant, why am I reading a Western? Oh, okay. So many people say it's good, but that book seems sad. Oh, I'll be honest. I don't know what it's about. I'll go into it blind.
Lonesome Dove, I have no idea what the Lonesome Dove is about, but it is on my 26 and 26. So I'll let you read it and get back to me. Everyone says it's so good though. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Livia says, this is my fear, Paula. Also, I don't have a big library, but some little ones around my home, so the chaos will be everywhere. Mm-hmm. Susie says to Ren, if you don't mind me asking, where do you live? South Africa. Oh, there you go. All the way down in South Africa. There you go. Robin says, and definitely at least 2 times. My sweet spot for audio books is about 2.2 or 2.25. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a bit too fast for me.
It all depends on the narrator.
I was just about to say, as much as I don't like British, it's always the male narrators. Female narrators I don't have a problem with, but I
feel like the females can enunciate better, so you can listen to them at a higher speed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, continental neighbors for sure. So glad I found you. Yes. Christina says, Susie, KuKi is one of my fave times of the year. 24/7 sprints. Yay. Got all the internal hellos and hi to Nova. Cameron loves seeing Wyatt on screen. He always waves back and does happy stims when he sees it. I love that. I absolutely love it. True, Christina, this is my first year and it definitely won't be the last. I'm looking forward to the whole month because of this readathon. You've also got next month, which is also going to be hopefully another 24-hour train with gay shit, you know?
And I didn't know it was going to be 24/7.
I think that's what he's going for.
Okay.
That's what he's going for.
So basically, we're not sleeping for months on end, yeah?
Basically, yeah.
Cool.
They are not natural readers. Goodness, no. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. And says Olivia, I just finished We Burn So Bright. Read the physical book. There are so many nuggets that you are going to want to look back on. I love that. And the Maharaja's Fake Fiance is by Alicia Kay. Thank you, Kathy. Susie, there is another 24-hour sprint train for NetGalley November, but don't do NetGalley. Oh, but I don't do NetGalley myself, but still love the sprint train. Yes.
Perfect note. Because even though with NetGalley, with KuKi MAYhem, you don't have to be pigeonholed in reading those things. It's like, just come, read, hang out, vibe. Don't read, watch TV, watch YouTube. Yeah. We just want to hang out with you and chat.
Exactly. And in between those, we also have Arc Madness, which are my little mini events that happen bi-monthly. There's one coming up very, very soon. And those are 48-hour little mini events. They start on a Friday and typically end on a Sunday. And those are all back to back. So multiple, and a lot of the hosts that you see here, you'll see on those. So you're always welcome. And again, like Paula says, you don't have to be reading NetGalley ARCs or Kindle books or KU books. Everybody is welcome. Oh, we got a tinkle time reminder. When was the last time you went to the bathroom?
When the game was playing.
Thank you for informing me, Christina. I don't do NetGalley, but I guess I can join with other books. Yes, you can.
Yes, definitely.
Yes, look. Yes, Susie, you can read whenever you like during these readathons. We are just happy to have you. We are indeed. Hi to Cameron. I will join that as well. Can't wait to make my June TBR now. Yes, it should be very, very fun times. And no, you can read or not read, whatever you like. Just friends 24/7 a day. Yes, and there you go. And yes, and Dee Dee's Arc Madness every other month. Yes, it's happening this weekend. Yeah, thank you, Mel. And then there is March Madness that happens in March. That is only for 2 weeks though. But next year, we don't know. I don't know what will happen next year, but we'll see. We'll see.
And something else might be happening next year if we can actually get our ducks in a row.
Oh, me and you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we said something.
Yeah, we said something. So as a person with ADHD and a DD, it's like having things
both of us
connect together. It's like we will do it eventually.
Because I was just about to say, I was like, what are you talking about? Does this involve me?
Yeah. But then like, you took a minute and then you were like, oh yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, it triggered.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait. You were there.
If you're going to ask questions, we can't answer them because we both know nothing. We're both Jon Snow right now. We know nothing.
But Christina was there when we spoke about it, though.
Was she? Are you both planning something crazy? Maybe. No, it won't be crazy. It will never be crazy. But,
yeah, sure.
We're not crazy. We can be a little kooky, but we're not crazy. But we're not crazy. Christina's laughing. Right, friends. Finally, we've got through all the little chatty bits. Thank you so much if you were still here. We appreciate you ever so muchly. We've got 60 minutes on the clock. I hope you have a great sprint. And we will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I made it to 60% in game one.
I'm on chapter 5.
Oh, you're doing good. Wrong. These are my polar buds. I need my other. Take out these ones. It's like I was wearing them earlier. Yeah, I'm on. I don't know what chapter it is, but I'm on 60%. I put that down to then work on Shane, to put Shane's eyes in. I should have kept them in to see what you guys think, but I feel like this thread on here is see now. How did I put it? I should have left it in so you could see, but I thought it was getting lost and you couldn't see his eyeballs. So I was thinking of maybe going back with the DK Chanel. Might be a better fit. I do have some chunky. What is this? This is just acrylic. I got some chunky black. I'm thinking, yeah. Now that I'm looking on, I think either the DK or the chunky might be a better fit for his eyes. But if I do that, I don't got any brown. I don't know. Maybe I'll do one complete eye with some color, because you have got to see the whole thing sometimes before you make an overall judgment.
Yes.
How much of Bram's jumper did you get done?
The front, literally just done near enough around on the front. But I did block my 2 swatches. I should have done it last night before I went to bed, but I was tired.
Yes.
I literally after we hung up last night, I went to the bathroom and I went to bed.
Right.
So so I didn't block the swatches. So I blocked those when we were in sprint. So they're drying behind me. Played. I stood in the garden and watched Chris and Wyatt kick around a football. And now I'm just getting back to my knitting. So
getting back to your knitting.
Getting back to my knitting.
I had some Jaffa cakes, but the new flavor, the cherry blast.
Ooh, I haven't tried those ones.
I don't know that I like them. The Jaffa cakes are the only orange, fake orange flavored chocolate biscuit kind of cake things that I like. So I'm like,
I like the raspberry flavor ones. They're nice. To be fair, even the Coke flavor ones are quite nice. Random, but nice.
I've never had those before. Let's see how our friends got on. See, now that I look at this, see, I didn't buy white, I bought, this is a crew, it's a cream, and I'm just thinking this might dull it, but these are the colors that I got for his eyes. And I'm wondering, maybe I just need to put them together. I'm gonna do one complete eye before I really make a choice.
Yeah,
because if I do, then I have to, it might also impact the choice for Ilya as well. And then if that's the case, I can't finish their faces and I'll have to get some more, because I don't got any DK in that. Anne says it's already 11 and I have done, and all I've done is add to the disaster in my library. That sounds like a good day for me.
So some days it'd be like that though, Anne. Just got to roll with it.
That's it. Roll with it. Sprint time. Game on. Yeah. I feel like you'll like this, Corey. I feel like you'll like it.
I did not know that it was following Josh's best friend.
Because I remember when I was like, how did we get here? I think that was everybody's whole thing was how did we get here?
See, and I'm wondering how it's going to be, or how the author's going to make him likable, or likable enough. Because when I read Lights Out, he was a dick. And obviously in this, he's still a dick. But I'm like, okay, well, when is the likable going to turn up, you know?
I don't know if he was that much of a dick in Lights Out as he was in Caught Up. I think he was more of like in Lights Out, he came in, you're like, okay.
He was shagging his best mate's bird.
No, he wasn't. He went out with Ali first. It was the other way around. Who's right? Me or Paula? Now that you said that, I'm like.
To be fair, now you've got me questioning it. It's like,
Like, wait. No, because
he was remember Lights Out properly, please. Let us know.
No, because he was dating. He was messing with Ali first, and no, let's not say too much, just in case people haven't read it. But yeah, he was messing with Ali first.
I swear they were a couple, like Josh and Thingy were together, and that's why he was not fussed about them breaking up.
No. Someone fact check either one of us.
Yeah.
Paula's crazy as well. But Christina says, I am crazy. Why? Why are you crazy?
Wanting us to sprint 2024.
Oh,
yeah.
No, that's not going to be a thing. Flo says, I barely remember the Lonesome Dove miniseries. I think I own it on VHS. Oh, we do love a good VHS here. We love a VHS. I will be working this sprint. Nice. Jen has joined us. Hello. Listening to the third Gilmore Girl while I work. I'm at 43%. Hope everyone is well. We're doing good. And Dee Dee has joined us. Welcome. Hey, everyone. We were just talking about Dee Dee. We were saying that Dee Dee is currently part of her book club is doing The Lonesome Dove. But Dee Dee is reading Blanche Passes Go, the last book in the Blanche White Detective Quartet. And of course, I'm also reading Lonesome Dove. There you go. I'm also starting the first quarter of La Rabouilise, or Luce, The Black Sheep in English. Oh, nice. And ciao, Olivia. And Kelly is here. Happy time zones, my friends. I will be editing during sprints. Too much work to do, too much. Anne gives up. I'm going to read Against the Loveless World by Susan Abulhawa. It won the Palestine Book Award. Nice. I started this back in 2024. I'm about 47% in. It's a really, from what I remember, it was really good. I just need to finish it. But I fear I'll have to restart it. And I was reading this with my eyes. So hellos to Jen and Dee Dee and Kelly. Ren got the dishes done and chatted with Kelly and Alicia. Corey is home from work, got to chapter 9 in Game On and having leftover chicken tacos for lunch. Ooh, debating between gaming and crocheting after I eat. Ooh, what are you going to play if you choose gaming?
Disney Dreamlight Ballet, Ovi.
Okay. Christina fixed one calendar, so it is now May in my bedroom. Still April in Son's room, though. Sometimes it beats like that. It's currently, I think, 10:20 in the bathroom in terms of the clock. And in here, I can't see it, but I think it's like quarter to something. So you've got calendars, we've got time. Mine made it to 78% in Malka. The time's going to go off. Just we'll ignore it for now. And loves it so far. And Christina says, oh, and we got a hookup so I can hang. That sounded so. I was like, a hookup? Do you want to share that information? But apparently they put a hookup so they can hang a plant as soon as I make a plant hanger, and got a daylight lights hung up for pictures. Okay, so you bought a bulb, did you? Daylight bulb, or did you buy? Because if you bought a light, as in something else, I will send you rude words via text. Hi to Jen and Kelly from Livia. Dee. This is something Susie finished 54 pages of 370 of Death at the Morning House. It's fast paced, which I really like. I like the way the story is going. Very similar style to Truly Devious. So let's see where it goes. Nice. Nice. Livia is on chapter 3 of We Burn So Bright and already been emotional. Oh no, don't say that. Alicia has joined us. Hello, just joining after I'm about to get some lunch, cheeseburger, and doing some budgeting and reading Two Can Play. Trying to finish. Is that the Ali Hazelwood one? The purpley blue cover.
I look it up. It sounds familiar.
Thank you. Hi to Alicia. Alicia says hi back. Keep reading. Livia says, and Alicia says, can't wait to read through Lights Out series of books. I think you'll like them, Alicia.
Yes, it is.
I was right. Oh, look at me. Yay, I get a prize.
The Two Can Play, it was very short. I think it's like a novella.
Okay.
It's like under 200 pages.
Okay, cool. And Ren says, yes, it was Tyler and Ali first. Cool. Ali was with Tyler first. Josh came second.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You can read that so
right. Hang on. Take note, everyone. Didi, you were right.
Well, what you know? Yeah, but it was casually. It was a casual hookup thingy. Just started dating Ali second after. Yeah. Because she sent him sexy pics and showed Josh, and then Josh was like, oh, yeah. And Chris is here. He was with, oh, look. Wait, Chris, have you read it? I would not have thought that Lights Out was a Chris book. He was with Ali, then he was with
Steve, and then James,
and then he got together with Rex, then with Lucas, and then went back to...
To be fair, he does like them all. He likes both.
So that's probably correct. I should have kept reading because I was like, oh my god, Chris read this. That's hilarious. Christina is laughing. The clock in the living room is 5 o'clock all day, every day. Yeah, same. I don't know what time it is. I actually have batteries, and I said I need to change it. Jamie is here. Hello. Hi, KuKi friends. Hi, Jamie. Gus, Paula. I have many interests and play many games. I actually picked Tiny Bookshop again, but it's too much reading while also listening to a book. So yeah, Disney Dreamlight Valley, but let's not assume.
I didn't assume. I felt it. I knew you. It's like I felt it in the Disney Force. That's the game. That's the game that you were playing. I wasn't assuming nothing. I just knew.
Funny. Hi to Chris and Jamie. Two complaints about Ali Hazelwood. What would like us to hydrate? Don't forget that Ali also spent a lot of time pinballing between Grant and Phil Mitchell. She also had a little thing with Ian Bill. Could you imagine?
Do you know that Grant Mitchell's going to be in the UK Celebrity Traitors?
Is he?
Confirmed. Yeah.
Oh, I would watch that. That would be interesting.
To be fair, it's like, Didi, you should watch Traitors. You should. And, you know, the celebrity one, the last one that was done was so good. I cannot believe how it ended. I was like, oh my god.
I don't know what it is. I'll have to
just watch. If you don't watch Traitors, watch the celebrity.
What is it on?
iPlayer.
Oh yeah, that's why I haven't watched it.
Mm-hmm.
I have His Majesty's license. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe. Yeah, please do the YouTube things. It helps us out. Jamie is back from the sleeper car, but my particular sleeper car seems to have been a bit defective because there's there's defective rain falling where it ended up. But hopefully the sun comes back out soon. Jamie, why is there defective rain where you were at? That's weird.
Colorado is going through some weird weather things, and also in Michigan as well. Stuff's happening. Like I said the other day, I don't know who's stolen Mother Nature's chillaxatives, but give them back for God's sake.
Right? Annette is here and says, hello, KuKi gang. Greetings from beautiful Prague. Oh, enjoy your holiday, Annette. Jealous much? Christina says, I did not buy something else. It is a light we bought last year. See, good. During our forced sabbatical, and it has a very bright white light. Bright white is different to daylight, though. I will show it to you next time we hang. It's really cool. Cool, nice. It pulls out from a string of lights and rolls up for concentrated light with soft, warm, and cool and rainbow.
Oh, okay.
It can work.
You can set it.
It can. It might work, but if you want daylight's better. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm reading The Dark Frontier by Jeffrey Marlowe about deep sea ecology. I love Jamie. Between Jamie, Chris is when they're being serious, their books, and there's somebody else who I like their titles. Never ones that I would pick up. I forget who. Hi to Jamie. Hi to Annette. Mike is headed out to go to lunch. I don't know if you will be here when I get back, so I wanted to say thank you for this. You're more than welcome. We will be here for about another hour and a half. So our next sprint will be on our last sprint. Most probably we'll do a longer one. Oh wait, actually, yeah, it will. Unless we do
a 7-hour time.
Yeah. Hi to Annette. Hi to Robin. I just gave the Steve plot from Hollyoaks since I watched that. Also, hello, Livia and Jamie. Oh no, Jamie, call management. Yes, call management. Get them to move you. Enjoy your lunch. My Mel is going to make some avocado toast in a bit. Excuse me. Feeling a bit snackish. I need something to eat. I need a nourishment.
I am also feeling snackish, but I did just buy some pita bread and some hummus, so I might be having a little snacker, some hummus and pita bread.
Nice, that sounds nice. For more sprints, check out the BookTube Bibble. I'm just trying to use what I got. See, you do listen. I like that. Yeah, the weather forecasting map yesterday placed most of this defective rainstorm squarely over Colorado. Not polite at all. Very rude and disrespectful. Ciao, Livia. Hello, Mel from Annette. Chris says, I have to be careful with jokes. Yesterday, some actually believe Christina was an AI bot. Mel and Jamie were Olympic cheerleaders, and that Tess Daly would actually be participated in the chats. Is that not real?
But Mel and Jamie are Olympic cheerleaders, though.
Yeah. I was.
But I could confirm Christina is definitely not an AI bot. Can confirm.
Angel Jean is here and spent a morning in bed. Sometimes you got it. We had a late night, so it's fine. It's fine. But I was hanging out with Donna this morning and showed her. She thought it will work, but would love to get your opinion too. Cool, no problem. Well, Donna used to be a professional photographer, so if she says it will work, it will work. But I was hanging. Oh, I read that already. Amelia is here. Hello. I have things to do away from the screen, so I will only be lurking today. No problems. Lurk away. And in fact, hello to all the lurkers out there. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you very much.
We love a good lurk.
We do. And
we just ourselves.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Sometimes if you like, where's Dee Dee? I haven't seen Dee Dee for ages. Dee Dee is probably lurking. So there you go. Annette has been reading Our Sister's Keeper. It's so good.
I finally got my thing back from NetGalley. So I have not been successful. Yeah, we were on chat where I was just like, unfortunately, you have not been successful at this time. I'm like, yeah.
Sometimes. Sad times.
Yeah.
Jamie
so I won't be
says,
joining the buddy read with y'all.
Soz. Jamie says, but I am an Olympic cheerleader for the chess events. See, it happens. It is surprising to see Paula here. Is it?
Is it though?
Is it though?
See?
See, look, there you go. I am an Olympic cheerleader though. See, there you go. Hi to Jean. I'm so thankful that I am home alone so no one sees how much book mail there is. My mom's given up. I don't even think my mom cares anymore. I mean, she probably does. Like my cousins now, it's now become, they don't even question it. So they were here. They're like, what have you got lately? But I'm so proud. My little baby cousin, she's got her Kindle. It was so cute to see her Kindle and go through her library. But what was so funny about it was that I was able to scroll through it and get to the bottom, like within two little swipes. And I was like, we need to fix that.
That only happens when you haven't imported your library, right?
Right. It was so cute. I was like, oh my god, so brand new.
There's a bottom.
Exactly. Hi, Amelia. Mel says, I participate in the Mummy Olympics, in which I have to tackle 250,000 different tasks while preventing 3.5 billion meltdowns a day. There you go. Yeah. And Christina says, I am a bot.
You ain't.
Okay, let's zoom through these and then get into our final sprint of the day. Yay for enjoying our sister's keeper. And Mel, have you got this one? Were you approved for this arc? Hello to Jean. Corey says, oh, I just found a new KU book. Haunting Adeline meets Beauty and the Beast. Dark Vampire Step. Oh, this is the Eternal Night one.
Link, please. Link me. Thank you.
This is the Ben Alderson one, right? Is it?
I don't know.
Dark Vampire Stepbrother Romance. Better hurry up though. My KuKi reads because adds to cart. Yes. Thanks for the lurker shout out, trying to be productive. No problem. And we are absolutely sure Christina is not AI. In 100 years from now, she will still help in November with suspiciously youthful looking Nicole, right? Right.
Not bots, vampires.
Exactly. They're
vampires.
Jean has heard the AI rumor about AI bot thing about Christina. I think it is because she times her messages so perfectly. Christina is definitely a real person.
Okay, so no, it's His Forbidden Bargain, a dark vampire enemies to lovers romance, 12 Nights Book 1 by Darcy Phaeton.
Oh, it's a different one. Ooh. Jen had a meeting, but back loving the fun vibes on today's screen. Thank you so much. See, Nightbot's a bot. They're the only bot that we like. No, I'm a fairy. You are a fairy.
She was a fairy.
Jean says Mel gave rave reviews of our sister's keeper. She finished the arc first. Okay, fair. Nightbot is getting jealous and staking. It's a bot, right? It's letting you know. Christina is not a bot. I'm a bot. I think it's different book. The Burn book is the Stepbrothers. I see. It's a different one. Yes, it's a different one. It's a different one. Right, friends, let's do this. We have...
It's not on KU, but it's 73 pence.
That's not too bad.
You'll have to read it and let me know what you think about it, Corey, because you know I don't really want to be giving Amazon 73 pence if I don't have to.
Exactly. You don't have to. So our AI is not being accorded real person status here. Discrimination. AIs have feelings too.
No.
No, that's so sad. I saw the author post an ARC Facebook group, so I was surprised it was out already. Oh, okay. That's sad. We done got it. Anyway, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. This is going to be a last sprinty sprint on the channel. And then we will be saying our goodbyes. And then we'll be heading on over to Chantal, babes, for more KuKi MAYhem. KuKi. A data scientist once tried to make a bot based on Gene. They said it wasn't possible. Oh, yeah, no. Gene's lovely. You can't put all of that love into a robot. It's just not possible. It's not possible. Right, friends, have a great final sprint, and we'll catch you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you? I have made it to 72% in Game On. I was kind of listening to it on and off because I was working on Shane's. I don't know that I like his eyes. And I don't know that I think I need to make his snout a little bit darker and probably use a darker yarn. I might actually have to do it in the same color as his body. But yeah, I don't know that I like it. I like his eyes, but I think they get lost. Either that or I need to move them further. I don't know. Because I still need to shape his head. So his head will go in a little bit and he's going to have ears. So I don't know. It might be a case that I keep it temporarily until everything's done. But I don't know. I feel like maybe this is too light. But yeah, I might keep it temporarily and like fix him and then do all of the details. But I don't know. I feel like his eyes are getting lost. Let's see if I take off the light because it's shining bright like a diamond. There you go. It's a little bit better. A little bit better. And then I feel like his snout's just a little bit too narrow. But we shall see. It can be pulled apart. We can play around. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach it to the body and then I'll probably work. Actually, his eyes don't look too bad far apart. I mean, as in how far? Because his head's going to get squished in just a little bit with more shaping. I don't know. But yes, how was that final sprint for you? Things are moving in Game On. They're moving. They're edging forward. Is that the right phrasing? I don't know. Stuff has been happening. I'm a bit in. No, I'm not going to say it because then it might be spoiling some stuff. It might spoil some stuff. I did see this come in, but Christina was saying, wait, can you see my comment? I don't know what comment. I did go, because I haven't had the studio up in the background, but I did put it up, but I didn't have any of the comments prior to this. So I don't know what comments I'm missing, Nightbot, or did Nightbot hide them? I don't know is the answer to that. Paula Babes is back with us. Jean says, I see the last three starting Nightbot and wait. And then Christine, Jean is asking Christina, which comment do you think Nightbot hid? About it leading a timeout, LOL. Maybe. Don't say that to Nightbot. I can see it here, Christina. Not sure if Didi can. I didn't see anything about timeout. So maybe. Kiana popped in to say hello, but is stuck at work. Boo. And thanks to Jean and hi to Kiana. And then Christina popped in some links for us. I mean, some reminders. This is a horrible mouse to use.
It's a very clicky mouse.
It is a clicky mouse, but I need a new mouse. The clicky mouse, but the roller ball doesn't roll the way it needs to.
See, your mouse is very clicky. My roller ball's very loud.
Oh, there you go. Well, no, you can't hear, and it's on a different. See, because I've got two. I've got an ergonomic one. I like this one because my thumb does all of the stuff. Anne is eating lunch. Honey barbecue chicken bites. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, see, Jean agrees. That sounds yummy, Anne.
That does sound delicious.
Okay. Chantel Babes is running a little bit behind as their appointment is taking longer than planned. No problem. Do you want us to go longer, Chantel? Let me know. how much longer we can accommodate that.
It's not like we can't sit here and gas because you know it's us.
This is it, exactly. We can feel some stuff in. Corey got distracted scrolling, so only made it to chapter 11. I'm digging it so far. I like how the series keeps changing. Morally grey / white, then black, light grey. Now it's all dark grey. Yeah, it does dip in and out. I still don't get dark romance vibes from it. I will say that none of the books have given me dark romance. It's definitely, what did we say? Dark romance lights. No.
I mean, the first one.
Just because you mentioned mafia doesn't make it dark romance.
No, not the mafia. It was the stalking.
Yeah, well.
Dude, it's like, I like that in my mouth.
No. Just a normal Tuesday. What do you mean?
Yeah, no. I mean, when the man's obsessed with me, what can I do?
What can you do? Yeah, I say that in the sense of how it was written. That was more comedic. Yes, the I guess if you're talking in terms of what stalking is, it's a dark taboo kind of thing, but in the way in which it was written,
filmed without consent.
Yeah, yes, there was that. Josh was a very naughty boy in Lights Out, you know.
But we like him anyway.
We did like him, yes. And then there was some knife play as well, so that was very, yeah. So it was borderline. It was borderline. If that makes it makes total sense, Corey. Makes total sense.
It does make sense. I feel like as the books have gone on, they've strayed away from dark romance. Now they're just romance with flawed characters.
Yeah, I like that. Flawed characters and, well, they're not even dark themes. But yeah, flawed characters for sure. For sure. Tula says she likes his eyes. Oops, because I'm still connected.
I miss the eyes. Aww.
So I think what it is I'm not too sure about the cotton yarn. I'm wondering whether or not it will pop more if I just do the chenille. See, like I feel like up here, let's do it. That contrast, because you can't really see the brown in the eyes. I feel like that might work a little bit better. So I don't know. I'll see.
You should have done one with the cotton and then one with the.
I know. The problem is I don't have any of the white, but that is very true. Yes, and then I could see it.
You could be like camera
better.
Camera 1, camera 2.
I know, right? And then I feel like they too close in. Maybe they need to be just a little bit further apart. Like I said, this is the thing about I mean, I say this like I've used safety eyes before. I don't like safety eyes. There's something about them that it sends a shiver down my spine. They look, especially the newer safety eyes, they look like eyes. That's fair. They look like eyes. Ren had dinner, mac and cheese, and started watching Assassination Classroom on Netflix. Ooh, what's that about? Jamie started a new audiobook, Exists West.
Exit West.
Exit West?
Yeah. They correct themselves a little bit later down in the comments.
Oh, yeah, I see it. By Mohsin Hamid, and got to about 40%, excuse me. Mel is 12% into The Musician and the Monster. It's okay so far. The female main character is giving off a little I'm not like other girls vibes, which I'm not dealing with. I don't like that. Stop saying that, because you are.
I'm not like other girls. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Yes, you are. Exactly. Yes, you are. But you are. Exit West. Yes, thank you. They seem a bit for me. Too for me. They're like too skinny, maybe. That's it. I think. Do you know what it is? I just think it doesn't fit the chenille. I feel like it gets lost. It's getting lost.
Does.
It's getting lost in his head. That's what it is. So. What's she doing? Be careful, my love. Hold, please.
Regular interviewing, just while Dee Dee does a little bit of rubbernecking.
I need to make sure that the parent-child is. What's she doing? Got to keep an eye on these kids, you know.
Oh, it's like Chris is just about to start cooking dinner, and he said to like Bram, like, you know, can you empty the bins first? Seeing as like the bin is overflowing. It's like Chris is like, the bin's getting taller than Paula right now.
Yeah, because
he did say Wyatt to begin with, but then he went like, nah, Paula's the shorter one in the house. And he was just like, well, it's not going to take long anyways, and it's just like, well, instead of like mouthing back with the toots, why don't you just do what you've been freaking asked to do?
Right. You are more than welcome, Ren. Thanks for being here as usual. A bit off, yeah. Can't put my finger on it. Yeah, same. Is that an otter? Yes, so cute. It's Shane. This is Shane, and that is Ilya in bits. So we're working through it. Kiana is on page 82 of 100. Rules to live in. Rules to live in to 100. This is that Dick Van Dyke memoir we were talking about. Well, it wasn't quite a memoir. It was it kind of says it in the title, although were there 100 rules? I can't remember.
It was a memoir, but in the format of like lessons of like, you know, it kind of like related it back to like moments in his life and like, you know, how he dealt with said situation.
Yeah. True. Let's warm it up. True. I didn't realize it was 100 pages. I thought it was longer than that. He is cute. Thank you so much, Christina. Tula says to Ren, is that the one with the alien teacher? Jamie says the proportions look fine to me. Okay, well, okay. You guys might be convincing me. Alicia has been lurking but finished lunch. Wrote out a list of things that need to be done. Finished budgeting and got to page 75 of Two Can Play, which is by Ali Hazelwood. And Ren says, yep, that's the one. Christina sent Cud off to the mines, did some chatting, sent me a message and fixed today's page a wee bit. Oh, and got a second coffee. I did respond, unless you've sent any more messages since I've responded, because I haven't.
Yeah, Chantal said probably do a 30-minute quickie.
Okay, do a quickie. Cool, can do that. If you've messaged me since I messaged you, I haven't looked at my phone. Apologies. I've been trying to get his face done. Get his face done. I think it is. It might be. You're more than welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. No problem, Superstar Christina. You have a beautiful rest of your day. Well, it looks like we're going to do another sprint. We're going to fit in a quickie for Chantel.
Yes.
Jamie says, I need to get up and make my first coffee of the day once the Christopher decides to let me get up. There you go. Hi, Chantel. Livia is on chapter 5 and 50% through. We burn bright. Oh, that goes super quick. Is it a short book? That seems like a short book.
Well, to be fair, if you're on chapter 5, it's either the really long chapters or it's a short book.
That's true. Tula says you can always experiment with the sizing and color. Yeah, I can. I think maybe I should just attach his head. I mean, back here, it doesn't look too bad. Even the snout doesn't look too bad. But like, when it's right up in front of you in your face, everything looks small. But like, Even the color doesn't look too bad, because I was like, maybe he needs a darker snout or like black.
See, yeah, you definitely gotta. I mean, the only reason why not to have the head attached to the body right now is to be putting the safety eyes on. But if you're not using the safety eyes,
no. Christina says, Paula, check Facebook, please.
Indeed. That's where the 30-minute quickie came from.
There you go. You're more than welcome, Christine. Livia. We're staying. Tula says, oh, my daughter watched that. Fantastic by her review. It is another message, Didi, with a pic. No worries. It's not that time. Okay, perfect. Cool.
Oh, I want pics.
And says, thank you, guys. Yay for a quickie. Yeah. Quick keys. His nose looks like it matches the eye color. Technically, I think they are. Yeah, technically they are. They're just different. Types of yarn. But yeah, both of them are rust. Thanks for the sprints, gorgeous, darling Didi, a lovely, beautiful Paula. It's been so nice hanging with you both. Always lovely hanging out with you. And you, Flo. It is not that kind of picture. I can send it to you too, but it's an admin-y type thing, Paula.
Okay.
Right, we're gonna do a quickie. How long does she want us to do? 30-minute quickie or a 45?
30.
Do 30. Cool. QL, we're gonna do a 30. We like the quickies here on the channel. There we go. Judah says, thank you for the sprints. I was weeding the garden for a bit while lurking. No, but we're going to do another one because we're going to, Chantel's running a tad behind because an appointment is running late. So we're going to slip in a quickie and threaten me with a good time. Well, hey, it's still storming. Oh, no. I know. See, America is a strange place because we have. I will say this: the UK, we've had some decent weathers. It's not been as crazy as our friends in Americas. So yay, we got another sprint. We have sprinty. Do you know what? What I'm gonna do. We're gonna put in. Let's do this.
See, people say that I'm good at knitting, and then I look at things like this. Hang on, and let me hit the focus button. Button. Got to hit the focus button, wherever it may be. Where'd you go, focus button? There it is. That looks printed. That's how well that's knitted. Can you see it, Diddy?
I can't. You've got to wait, hold on, let's make us bigger. There you go.
Are you gonna focus? There we go. Woo! Let me try and hold still.
Yeah, got to hold still. So me and Paula, I keep saying to Paula she needs to hold still, but Paula has tremors, so she can't. But you got to hold still.
There you go.
Oh wow. Oh, pussy.
You know what I mean? That's knitted. How insane is that?
Well, damn. That is insane.
Oh, do you want to see the backside?
Of course, we like backsides.
So that's it inside out. Focus.
Wow, she weaved those in tights. Now that is good.
It's insane. I'm also like, What's the pattern though? Not that I could do anything that good, but I'm like, well, what pattern do they?
Don't talk about my friend like
yeah, that's close up while she was like actually doing the stuff. Look at the little happy cat face.
That is cute. That's cute.
That's that cat.
Right. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Oh, there we go. Wrong one. There we are. That's what I wanted. One last quickie. Right. Julie says, woo. This place is crazy in unimaginable ways. I mean, it really is. Actually, let's do that. And then I need to, because wait. There we go. That's better. Seal eyes on actual seals do look very round, almost perfect round circles, huge pupils with almost no white showing. Maybe Google seal faces. He's not a seal.
He's an otter.
He's an otter. Yeah,
because he played for Ottawa growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's his hometown.
Yes, hometown. But I'm also not trying to make it super realistic. It's just that I wanted color in his eyes. Otherwise, I would have just done black. So it's more me. Make her big. Yeah, see? Damn. That's a fine. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's kitties. Happy kitties. I got here for a quickie. You did. You did get here for a quickie. We got a quickie. Right, let's do the quickie. Let's do the things. One last quickie. What am I going to do during this quickie? I think I'm going to take this out and then attach his head. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take this out, attach his head, and then reassess that way. Oh, no. I don't remember which one I pushed in first. That is, I'll find it. Anyway, friends, we'll see you in 30. Jean is at 62% in the arc on that is this a cry for help, and got an audiobook for it. Nice. So have a good last sprint, everybody, for realsies this time, and we will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Hello. How was that last sprint? That last quickie for everybody? I didn't do any reading. I actually went to go talk to the madre and see how she's getting on, because I've not really seen her today. We've been passing ships and all of that. So yeah, none for me. How was that last sprint for you?
Not bad. I got to. I'm almost finished with chapter 8. Knitting up a storm. As we're going. Pretty much. The smells of Chris cooking dinner is like making. I'm glad that I had a snack earlier, because you know when you smell food and it's like your stomach feels like your throat's been cut and you're just like, I need food.
Yeah, that's me right now. Once we finish here, I'm going to go find Lenoricia. Excuse me. So yeah, that was definitely like, you need some substance. Right, let's see. What am I stepping on? I'm rolling over the belt of my dressing gown. That's what I'm stepping on. Let's see how our friends got on. If we were able to do some magic during a sprint. Glenda is here. It says hello to both me and Paula and everyone. Hi to Glenda. Glenda is reading Witch Queen Rising by Savannah Stevens, one of Glenda's NetGalley arcs. Nice. And Mai made it back before we stopped. Yay! Hello to Mai. We have the sprint train playlist. This is the playlist that you need to be on if you want to go from stop to stop. Luna is saying hello, my lovely Luna. Luna shared a lovely picture with me today. I want to say Luna has shared it in her Discord, but I'm not 100%. But if she has, it definitely put a huge smile on my face, and I'm very, very happy for Luna. Hello to Luna. Hello back to Glenda. Such fingers today, right? Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube-y things. Please do before we head on out. I appreciate it ever so much there. Make friends with that like button and subscribe. Jane has joined us. Hello. Glenda is here saying hellos. I love it. Luna crocheted a bit. Nice. And Tula is saying again, thanks for the sprints and company. No problem. Mai made it to 98% in Mocha. Almost that. You are so close. And Luna says
that today, Mai.
Yeah, exactly. Luna is saying, I have to say hello to your mom. I will do. She was asking after you actually the other day. I was meant to message you and say that. She was asking after you. See you on the next stop. Choop choop. Yep. Susie was doing chores around the house, and we'll read ahead now once my dinner is here. Oh, what are you having? Oh, Corey is catching up to me. What speed are you listening to, Corey? And got to chapter 14 and had to popcorn. I want some popcorn. That's always fun.
Well, Chantel is almost home, so we might just have to gas for a little bit extra.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit extra.
Just a little bit. You know, we can do that. We can do it. Also, we need to make sure we take a moment to stretch and move about if we are able. And Luna has shared it on Discord, so not okay. Cool. Yes. So, Luna.
I don't think I'm in Luna's Discord.
Luna is going to be married. Luna's gonna be married. And it's a beautiful ring. Like I'm a bit stushy when it comes to rings, but Luna's ring is absolutely gorgeous, and I think it fits her so very much. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. And it's asking Livia, how is the book going? That is the TJ Clune. We burned bright. We burned something. Paul is laughing. It's we burned something. We burned. Is it we burned down the night? What's it called?
We burned so bright.
Oh.
It's like you're saying everything, just not in the right order.
Yeah. And Tilla says, oh, congratulations to Luna. Corey is on 1.5, 1.7 was a little too much. Oh, okay. 1.517 was too much for my brain. Fair. What am I on? Let me see. What am I listening? I think I'm on 1.8. I was thinking to up it to 1.9, but no, I'm on 1.8. Susie ordered chicken biryani, and have some meatballs and pakoras, which is fritters in English.
We have pakoras here.
Ah, there you go. Did I say that about pakoras? There you go. At home, so we'll enjoy that while reading. That sounds lovely. Nom nom nom. Luna says, thank you. Hi, Luna. Congratulations. All the hearts. And Livia finished chapter 5. Oopsie. Livia, my love. Thank you. Yes. Tilla says to Susie, I've not had pakora in a hot minute. Need to go visit some people for them. And Livia, are you... and it's asking Livia, are you emotional? Have you oh my gosh, so much, Anne, so much. Anne wants me to read this book. Anne, do you think I don't know if I'm emotionally ready. Maybe it needs to, I did say I was going to have like a month. What did they say? There's like a month of misery. So I was going to do Bell Jar, This Little Life, some kind of Frederick Backman, because Frederick Backman will make me cry for sure. And some other books I don't know at this point, but yes. Lily says, oh goodness, how I miss good Indian takeaway.
That's one good thing about Britain. We do have some banging Indian takeaways.
Susie says to Tuda, you should. Even my meatballs are actually galotti kebabs and Sikh kebabs, which are so yummy and spicy. Have some Indian food. Are these homemade or are you ordering them? Because I know you said that, if I remember, that you're Indian by birth, but you live in Rwanda. And Tula says that's one item Sadie needs to make, especially as we have a massive sack of chickpea flour for them. Oh, is that what you can make it out of? Chickpea flour? I have chickpea flour. Oh, maybe we need to look up a recipe. For more sprints, check out this BookTube Babel. And Mai has finished Marker, 5-star, feminine rage horror. Whoop whoop. There used to be Misery May. Misery May. That may be it. But I think, we did say Misery May, and I said, I couldn't do it because of KuKi. We'd have to find a different month for it to be.
For the alliteration to work, it's May or March.
Yeah, which I can't do either one of those. Outcry October. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. No.
And September's already been taken over this year as well, because we've got Heartstopper September.
Yeah, that's Paula and Chantel will be doing that. Is that going to be a book club thing, or are you just doing that together?
No, it's going to be like a month long.
read along,
watch along. Sorry, just Corey. Agony August.
Right. It feels like it. The new book, when does it's next month. Volume 6. I think I've because I stopped reading the updates on Webtoons for volume 6. I can't remember where I got up to.
I have only read the first one, and I haven't watched the show at all. So a lot of it's going to be new for me.
Yeah, that's good. It's so funny because I was rewatching. I can't remember why I was rewatching the show a few weeks ago, and I was like, I still love them because it's Nick and Charlie, dear to my heart. But I was like, this is so PG in comparison to Heartstoppers. It's so night and day, but it still has that same. I wouldn't say has the same longing. That's definitely different. Because I can't remember who was asking me why I liked Heartstoppers so much, and I was like, the community. Like, if you think about Nick and Charlie's age, they're teenagers, and I was like, I love their communication. We didn't have that when at least when I was there, back in the late 1900s. We didn't really have that, and I love the communication that they have together. We're British. It's set in a British high school. It's a setting that, despite the fact that I went to an all-girls school, is also very familiar, because when you see shows and popular shows, if it's not like, it's always American high schools. I don't, as much as I've watched many a show that has that setting, it's not a setting that I'm super familiar with. So like the little banter, like even down to like the little banter, some of the words and the phrase, like the slang and the phrases that are used, they're ones that I'm familiar with. So all of those small little bits put together just were like, yeah, love it. But for the most part, it's their love story, their communication, and just knowing that this is it's a story that I know that a lot of people can relate to. And if they can't relate to it, it's one that they can use as inspiration, if that makes sense, in terms of pulling some courage from it. So that's one of the reasons I absolutely adore Heartstoppers. And also I love the illustration, because it's very simple illustration. If you really look at it, it's not the most overly done graphic novel and whatnot. But yeah, Nick and Charlie. Love me some Nick and Charlie. Tula says, I have banging Asian friends who cook on demand. I love that. Looks at a phone book, aka gram flour. Yeah, I've got gram flour in the cupboard. Glenda is saying hello to Tula. Luna says, I have no Indian friends here. Oh no. We always get sacks of stuff during Ramadan. We also have chapati flour. I have that too. I have both. Do I use it? No. Why can't I move stuff? StreamYard, fix up, look sharp. I hate this update. Stuff is so in the way. It's very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. There we go. Tula is saying, oh, Luna, hugs, and hi to Glenda. Susie says it's all it's homemade. We don't order from outside. I'm too tired today because of my migraine meds fair change, so I'm ordering. But Indian food has to be home cooked. Grandma, listen, got to respect them rules. Them rules is golden. Them rules is golden. Agony August, yeah. We have good Indian restaurants around here, but some white people always have to complain about spice. I tell them to stay home and eat cardboard and get the evil eye. I mean,
the thing is, right, I like spice. I don't like heat. Right, so it's like, because I've got like a geographical tongue, which is like where tongue's like got all those like random crackalackans in it. So it's like I like it spicy, but I don't like it hot spicy. So the only way to go through and like, you know, find out what you like from like any cuisine really is to try it. And if it's too spicy, you try something else.
I think it's funny because I think when I was younger, although I kind of use it, but that's because a lot of people, I grew up not using spice as a terminology for a heat, as in how peppery it is. We just say how like it's hot, meaning it's like it's peppery in term, you know, fiery. So I always find it funny when people say something is spicy, and I'm like, it's supposed to have spice, it's supposed to have flavor.
Yeah, it's supposed to have flavor.
It's supposed to have flavor. But you mean in terms of like it's peppery content. Listen, I remember when we went to India, me and my dad, they have these like these peppers, whole peppers that are like small little cherry tomatoes.
The smaller ones are the spicier ones. Hi.
Lethal.
No.
What is served?
Dinner is served.
Nice.
Nice. Pork and refried bean tacos with the apple slaw. Sorry, the light is so freaking bright.
I'm gonna make you bigger. 1 second. There we go.
The apple slaw.
Oh, is that homemade as well?
Obviously.
Nice.
And then quick pickled red onions, and then pork and refried beans.
Nice.
I am salivating so much right now.
Nice.
In my face.
So good, so good. Susie says restaurants can't make Indian food like the Indians at home. It's just the reality. It really is, yeah. And again, it's when you're having to cook for a wider audience, you have to temper it down just a little bit. And then of course, because it's not all the way authentic, because you know it is what it is, like we said, but it's what people expect. It's almost like chip shop curry is not curry, like curry, it's chip shop curry. You know, it's a different type of curry. Anne likes that. Luna says to Tula, I have a friend from Iran, and we do keep talking about her learning me Iranian dishes. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Tula says to Susie, I had a grill yesterday with them in at my friend's restaurant. Nom nom. Yes, she told me. Susie says to Luna, you can try and cook it if you want to. I will send you some recipes. Nice. Corey says, okay, I haven't read Heartstopper yet. My almost 12-year-old is obsessed. She read 1 and 2. I've heard they get more adulty as they go on. Anyone know if that's true? She wants to watch it too. I think volume 6 might be probably too old for a 12-year-old because of the, I will say, probably from volume, yes and no, Corey. Yes and no. I think for up until maybe volume 5, there's just a lot of heavy petting. It's teenage stuff, but for a 12-year-old, it might be like maybe just a couple years too old for her, if that makes sense. It depends.
Yeah,
I would say it depends. I would say it's relative to their age.
Yeah, and you've got to remember that girls definitely mature faster than boys on that score.
Yeah, I would say it's relative to their age. Up until the last the volume that's out, they just make out. It's just mostly making out, and that's really it. And but there are some topics in there with Charlie's. I won't say it just so that I don't spoil it, but there are some heavy topics in there. So that might be the only other thing in terms of where people might say it gets a little bit more adulty. But even the topics there, it's not just related to adults. And Tula says that would be marvelous for you, Luna. Right, what's Chris asking? Didi, why a little life? No one needs that misery in their lives. It is glorified trauma. Save yourself the stress. This is the thing. I've heard this. I've also heard some really good things about it. I've spoken to, I was meant to read this a couple of years ago with Koda and Jaleesa, but someone on, was it Instagram? I think it was on Instagram, spoilt it. So I kind of know how it ends. And I was like, oh no, it needs to try and not remember what the ending is before I read it. And I've kind of sort of forgotten the ending. So, you know, I've got the book. I want to read it. I want to read it. Ooh, foods. Oh, that's nice. That's nice foods. But I get it. I know a lot of people say that. A lot of people say it. Luna says, I love that we can have dishes from all over the world. Me too. Susie says to Cherry, now I want to eat tandoori chicken, thinking about a grill. Right, and that was really nice. You're more than welcome, Angel Jean. Is Chantal ready for us?
I think so.
Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted by my food.
Fine. That's fine. I can't relate to neither.
My food.
Luna says, I can't relate to neither one gendered school nor wearing a school uniform. Yeah, see, that's it. I love my school uniform. You don't have to think about what you was wearing. You could make it different depending on how you there were subtle ways to make it different, but I loved a good school uniform. I loved it's so fun, especially as you get older. I love seeing like the first years, or is it what, year 7? Is year 7 the first year? First year of secondary school, when they've got like the oversized blazers and it's cute.
No, it's just like when they're all pressed and dressed and their backpack is bigger than they are.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
And then you get the older ones where you've got the patches on the blazers seen better days. It's been ironed to an inch of its life. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Tula says to Susie that was in it too. She's also a wedding caterer. She finally opened up a side restaurant so we can get her and her sister's food all the time now. That's nice. Luna says to Chris, have you watched Olivia Savannah's review on it? Ooh, no.
So Chantal is ready. They're just fighting with the timer right now.
Okay, cool. Tula says to Chris, I'm a disgrace to my ancestors and can't take too much spice. Yeah, if I make food for my sister, I have to temper it down. It's not good. Livia loves Heartstopper. I have to finish volume 6, but I don't want it to be finished. I think that's probably because I read it up to the latest update before the new year. Yeah, before the new year, I want to say, and then I haven't maybe even before then, and I just haven't read it since. And I was like, you know what, I'll save it because I think the book drops next month, in about a month. Yeah, in about a month's time. I think we volume 6 comes out, and I've pre-ordered it, so I'm excited. Susie says to Tula, I'm so glad you enjoy Indian food. I love it when everyone eats Indian food around me. It makes me feel right at home. My favorite is a butter chicken. That's my favorite.
See, I like duppiazza, but I like my onions.
There you go. Luna says to Livia, I'm waiting for it in book form. Ooh. Tula says to Susie, you can call me Tula or Faithful as well. I answer to all. Wait, am I missing something? Is there some conversation I don't see? Because I don't see that. Indian food is so good. So good. I will call you Tula then. Nice. Luna, I'm reading it on the app in English because I don't want know when it will be released in Italy. Yeah. Yep.
Chantal is ready now.
Okay, cool. Cool. Right, we're going to zoom through these last few comments. Our intro is going.
I shove food in my face.
Okay, intro is going. So we're going to zoom and head on over to Chantal, babes. Luna says to Susie, I'm good at dal, chana masala, and such things, but I don't know how to bake Indian breads. Tula says to Susie, my town is pretty much all Muslim Asians. Funnily enough, I'm yet to see another black or brown people in my friend's restaurant. Funny. Indian food spiciness doesn't come from chilies itself. The Indian culture is so diverse that not every type of food is the same. True. We use spices like nutmeg, cinnamon, cardamom to cook food. Yeah. These people want bland foods. They consider turmeric to be too hot in terms of spice. Turmeric is, yeah.
And turmeric's not spicy. It's like you use turmeric for colour.
Right, exactly. Hello, Susie and Chris. I have lots of spices that aren't hot fiery. Yeah. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Turmeric spicy. Exactly. Exactly. There we go. Indian food, Indian bread, which is called roti, is very hard to make. It took me 2 months to make them properly, but there are so many different types of rotis in Indian culture. They shift with areas.
I swear, watching like, you know, like a matriarch of the family like making rotis where they're just like boom, 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 boom. It's like don't phase them in the slightest. You're just like, whoa, okay.
I still need to learn how to make dal puri, which is like another type of roti, but I can make like a Trinidadian roti. I like, well, I try at least. Livia had chicken burritos for dinner. Oh, everybody's eating so good. Luna says, I'm on Didi's Discord and able to get recipes on there. Okay, share. To let even I am Muslim, so I get you. Receive, I mean, yeah. So if anybody wants to send Luna, I think I have a food section in the clubhouse that you can add. So yeah, okay, I'll try and read them first before I buy her more. I just haven't been able to read them on her timeline. Fair. Yeah. People from all races have heat tolerances in regards to spice level, but to complain endlessly and rudely about Indian flavors just irks me. Same. Any type of food, any type. Tula says, Corey, I don't miss having to read my daughter's books before her. I love my school uniform we had in secondary school. Yeah, I liked mine as well. They've changed my school uniform and I feel like it's too similar to one down the road, but hey ho. Livia wants to read A Little Life too, but I don't know if I'll ever be ready to. Fair. Yeah. Luna says to Chris, my heat tolerance got pretty high after spending time in India. Oh, nice. Yes. Right. Where are we? Jean says, and I had to wear a school uniform since the age of 7. I blame my lack of style on this. Am I missing bits? Because I feel like that's following up from somewhere. Glenda saying, hello, Olivia Savannah's review of A Little Life is there. My daughter makes a fab butter chicken. Yes, I'm yet to have it. Susie was calling me. Okay, I get you. Intro going. School uniforms sure save a lot of hassle and trauma, and they do. They really do. I feel you, Luna. I do Thai spice on everything. That sounds nice. Lovely. I want a butter chicken now. I wonder if I can get that tomorrow. We can have that. Luna says to Livia, fortunately, books in English is easily available here. There you go. No worries. We'll always listen. We got you, babes. We got you. Yes, we are on our way to Chantel's now. Thank you for being here, Glenda. We appreciate it. And you've got Luna saying hi. And that is it from us, friends. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us. We are going to head on over to Chantel now for more KuKi sprints. As I always say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anyone dull your shine. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Spend it recklessly. I love you so bad. Mwah. Bisou. Take well, friends. That's it from us. Bye.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your and read it. A month on non-stop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends, 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 friends. Grab your ebook and read it, read it, read it. Oh, and all of your friends, friends, friends. So many of your favorites sprinting all night and day, all day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May, the whole month, the month, not just